Just going to be doing some mini seasons tonight. Starting us off with the Texas Rangers. Pirates pitchers. Alrighty. I believe our team should be good to go.
Ready to go now? Here's Mike Trout. And this one is off and running. The 0-1.
Oish.
He was looking for some firewood.
Not a great pitch.
If you're not out in front, swing at that pitch, you'll be looking for a new bat.
And a strike. All right, Singy, let's chat about team names in the GBL. They're a little different than what we're used to.
Well, we don't have a team called the Pinheads in Major League Baseball, that's for sure.
Pinheads is a good one, but don't forget about the Singers, the Whales, and the Lemurs.
Where else in the world can you find a whale squaring off with a lemur? It's just another example of why the GBL rules.
In the air to left center. He's got it. 2 away. Now the third baseman, Miguel Cabrera. Top of the zone for a called strike. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2. Strike 3. Digging in, Pudge Rodriguez. Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-1. Foul ball there. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck, right field, caught just shy of the wall. Fastball for a strike. A sliding stop over to first, and very nicely done for the out. Now Mike Napoli. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
2 down, nobody on. Now he breaks his bat. Gets it to first. 3 up. Top of the second, Anthony Santander at the plate.
0-1.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. 1-2. Got him swinging. No score here in the second.
Too high. Ball.
The 1-1 is cut on and missed to the pitch upstairs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. Next to hit, Troy Tulowitzki. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And a foul ball. Stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. Struck him out without a swing. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Brandon Nimmo. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. He circles the bases. And that one ripped to left. 1 down. Corey Seager now. The Dodgers made him a first-round pick back in 2012.
18th overall that year for Seager, Boog, and Carlos Correa by.
And that one hammered on its way. Going gone. Corey Seager goes deep. It's their second home run of the inning. No question about this one. It's out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. 1 down. Josh Smith getting ready to hit. Figgins on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there are 2 outs. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Darren O'Day. He's into the game with the bases empty. And that one is lifted in the air. That is the inning. Stepping in, Roy Campanella.
He's got a rare.
Now, get it.
And an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Right back to him on the mound. On to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Hey.
That pitch gets the inside corner. And the count is 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining.
Hey.
They're down to their final strike. Cut on and missed, struck him out, and that's the ball game.
Feel the sound.
And King Cornelius defeated the terrible dragon. And all the people in the land were very happy. Oh no, let me finish the book.
Sorry, Mommy.
And the people came to the king's side cheering. Hooray, the sun has come out. And the king began to sing.
Just another day in the sun. I guess another day's begun. I ain't got nothing to do.
Ready to go? Angel Martinez getting ready to hit. And we are underway. The 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. That's a ball.
that's
Tried
down.
to attack with the sweeper. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And a foul ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Ball, that's outside.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. At the plate, Eddie Murray. Hammered down the right side, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. Got him. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And today on the hill, Satchel Paige. Stepping in, Pudge Rodriguez. Ground ball up the middle. What a stop. Fires to first. And very nicely done for the out. That's ripped. Base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And a base hit. Save. And the go-ahead runs at third. Here's Brandon Nimmo. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Ball.
That misses the zone. 2 balls and a strike.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Off the mark there. Ball 3. And that one fouled off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
2 on, 1 out. And that'll load the bases. Late swing fouled off. Line drive, base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Bases still loaded, and still only 1 away. Corey Seager to the plate in this high leverage spot.
Ball, that's out.
This one's blistered. No doubt about it. Out of here. Grand slam. So he goes the opposite way with that one. Fly ball down the line. And that's a foul ball.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left. That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Well struck right field. And caught on the warning track. Josh Smith now at the plate.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Ball, that's inside.
That one ran inside, almost got him. There's a swing and a drive. That one is back. And it is out of here. It's their second home run.
Nope, ball 1.
High fly ball pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back there. And that ball is out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And the batter now, Pudge Rodriguez. And that one hammered. Gone. 4 home runs in the first inning. Now here is Rafael Palmeiro. Swing and a base hit. And the hits just keep on coming.
Put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Digging in, Mike Napoli.
That's a ball.
And the 1-0.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Missing inside, and the count 2-1. Now this is in the air down the line. And a foul ball. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. A 2-run homer. They are unloading here. Their 5th homer of the inning. And now Brandon Nimmo. Hammered, base hit. And that extends the inning. Michael Young will hit next. Ripped on a line to center. And that is that. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Leading off, Sammy Sosa. That clips the zone, and that's strike 1. That one at triple digits. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Hey!
That one catches the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. On the ground to first.
Nope.
And
Foul.
it goes just foul. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. 2 down, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Rick Farrell.
Yeah!
Swings through that one. Strike 3. And now here's Tyler Rogers out of the pen.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game. And now the center fielder, Wyatt Langford. On the ground. And foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. The 0-2. Makes the catch, 1 down. And there's a fly ball deep right field. This one's got a chance. And he brings it into the warning track. Here's Josh Young. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. To the right side, Doer. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Top half of the third inning, Oscar Charleston stepping in now.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Fights it off. He'll see another. Out towards right center field. Smith on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 away. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And they're down to their last out. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Jose Ramirez. And first offering is fouled off. They're down to their final strike. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
2 down, nobody on. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Got him, and that's the ball game. 11.
No, mejor ser por su boquita amor. Las tentaciones así como tú merecen pecados como yo. Ay, si tú tú sabes que no va a decir que no. Ay, tienes la magia, tú sí tienes una que a mí me encanta, me enloquece. Como la primera vista cuando bailabas así por el cuellito. Sé que te encanta, tengo que ser. Sé que te encanta, te enloquece. Y a veces sé que te encanta, te enloquece. La plena. Oye, lo que pasa es que desde que vi tu cara me enamoro de ti. Todo es que tú tienes no sé qué. Siento que te pasa lo mismo cuando te miro. Que dices si no a ver el amanecer. Te digo y luego viene y me vamos a vernos luego. Si no te gusta porque vienes al diablo y lo embobo. Vaya parcerita país y yo costeño coleto. En una baldosa pa' hablarte claro. Cero mensaje. Se sabe que tú eres puro veneno. Ay, tienes la magia, tú sí tienes una que a mí me encanta, me enloquece.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Jackie Robinson now at the plate. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it's caught just in front of the wall.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
And that's fouled off. Late on that fastball. Blows the high knee past him. That's a strikeout. Victor Martinez stands in now and watches strike one. Swings through that.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand this.
And stepping in, Pudge Rodriguez. That one almost got him. This one in the air right field, and it stays fair. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Makes the grab, one away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Mike Napoli now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Outside.
Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Two on, 1 out. Base hit into center field. And the go-ahead run stops at third base. Here's the second baseman, Michael Young. Golden opportunity right here. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Snags it on the run. Runners tag up from second and third. Safe. And they take the lead. Late swing, foul to the left.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Hard hit, right side. Throws to first in time. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Here's the third baseman, Miguel Cabrera.
0-1.
That one in triple digits. Going to count 1 and 2. On the ground, right side. Digs it from the dirt, and they get him. What a pick to save the play and get the first out. That one's in there. Strike 1.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one. He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Albert Pujols in the box now. No balls and a strike. In the air to left center. Langford flying after this one. But it's the shortstop. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Angel Serpa.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game. Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for them to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Line drive, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Ball 1, Josh Smith. The next to hit takes ball 1. Here goes the runner. Pitch is low. And safe. He made it. It's a stolen base.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Comebacker to the mound. Tosses to first. That's one out in the bottom of the second.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Serpa. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big-time benefit. Now there's a bullet down the line. And foul ball. Man at second. And there's a foul ball.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Line drive, base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. So the batting order turns over. Pudge Rodriguez digs in now. Hit on the ground to short. Too low. Off balance speed. There's one. What a double play that was. Top half of the third inning. And now the shortstop, Troy Tulowitzki. Late on that fastball. And down on strikes. And now one away. Pitches in there. That's strike one. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do? Towards first. Napoli. He steps on the bag. And they're down to their last out. 2 down. Base is empty. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder Carlos Beltran. They're down to their final strike. Got him! And that's the ball game. 2-0.
Sound like it's supposed to. I won't break the code. Young son of the. We just pray that we get old. My gone. If they was not in the field, I won't put their name in the song. I've been in the zone. Calling my from jail, just praying they pick up the phone. Try to get to come get it with me. If they was too busy, I'll get it alone. Watch how you approach. Young in the ghost. I'm blessed like I run with the Pope. If I'm on a yacht, got my on the boat. I'm not like you they wanna be broke. When it got cold, I wanted a coat. My uncle was tripping, he wanted some. I'm trying to be the richest little. This paper get thrown, see who pick up the most. I was with mama, didn't know. This might be the realest I never wrote. I got it, just know it fit inside my coat. So many feelings spilling out my soul. Ran out of we was soap.
About to get started here. Here's O'Neal Cruz. And we're underway. All right, ready to go. Just about to get started. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. And the first pitch of the game is in for a strike. Late with the swing there.
Ball.
Got him. One away. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. 0-1. In the air out to center. Flashes the leather on the running catch. 2 away. Garrett Anderson in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one at triple digits. Foul ball still 0-2.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Digging in, Pudge Rodriguez. Line drive, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Swing and a foul out of play. There's a swing and a drive. Doesn't have enough. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Got him looking. And here's the first baseman, Mike Napoli. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Out of here. He'll take a jog around the bases. That one ripped. And there's a hit. And a man aboard.
Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Michael Young stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. That's ripped. Base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Ball. That's inside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2 on, 1 out. And another ball. Williams. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. Now a rocket to right center. Way back there. And forget it. It's out of here. Corey Seager leaves the yard. It's their second home run of the inning. So digging in, Wyatt Langford.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Nope.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And foul ball. Here's the 2-2. And that skips into dirt. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. No question about this one. It's out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. Check swing. No appeal. Ball one.
Gosh, Berg, I think he's trying to deke the pitcher. There's no way he's thinking he can hit that pitch.
Yeah, that drops in for a strike.
Ball, that's out.
Ripped into right center. Base hit. And that's a one-out single.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Here's Josh Young. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Lead runner makes the turn at second, and they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single. Here's the catcher, Pudge Rodriguez. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
No, that's down.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball two.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
That's a base hit as a run scores.
Comes through with the RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
That one finds the zone. No balls, two strikes.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with two strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with one out. Mike Napoli getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game.
That's a ball.
That one fouled off. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Inside. Full count now. Fly ball down the line. And it's foul. And the at-bat keeps going. Payoff pitch. Ball four. He's walked in a run.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Fouled off. He was late. Base hit. One run in already. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play. It's a 2-run single, and it's a double-digit lead as they're up by 10. 2 aboard with 1 out. Now it's the second baseman, Michael Young. Base hit! And they stop him at third, so base is loaded with 1 away. He's already homered here in this one. Fought off foul. Yo, 1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Oh, man, that's a tough one to swallow. Had the distance, just couldn't keep it fair. Imagine how great that feels running around the bases when you've just hit it.
Double play ball to second. There's 1, and that's 2. Second inning set to go. Here's Joe Adell. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That one in triple digits. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes. He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Ronnie Mauricio now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. That clips the corner.
Oh, 1.
Struck him out. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Najir Victor. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Oh, it's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way. Just let it travel a hair more.
Ground ball left side. And quickly 1 away in the second. This one in the air center field. Rafaela moving under it. And there's 2 down. So up next, Josh Young. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
He was all over that one. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
That's a ball.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that one is off the wall. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands.
Can't glove it cleanly. Gets off a throw.
Yeah,
they take the top half of the 3rd inning. And now the DH, Carson. Gregory Soto taking over on the mound.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Got him game. Now only 1 out remaining. Number 86 batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. They're down to their final strike. Cut on and missed, struck him out, and that's the ball game. So Singy, as the numbers show, a Hello, baseball fans, and just about ready to roll. Now it's the shortstop.
The shortstop, number 86, Jesus Made.
And away we go this afternoon. Swings through that one for strike 2. Popped up. And there's one down. Top of the zone for a strike and an even 100. Strike 2.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Here's the left fielder, Garrett Anderson. Right through there for a strike. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Ground ball right side. Makes the sliding stop. Onto the pitcher. Nicely done for the out. Stepping in, Pudge Rodriguez. That one out to right. Adele towards the line, looking up, makes a one-handed catch. One pitch and one out. That one ripped left field. He brought it back. So digging in, Mike Napoli. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. That's ripped. Base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Everything came together for him. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride low, out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Here comes the 0-1. And a foul ball. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first.
Ball 1. Ball, that's in.
Next offering is down low.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
This one belted deep left field. On its way. Gone. A 2-run blast. So 2 down. Here's the second baseman, Michael Young.
Ball 1.
Out towards right center field. Adele on the move. And that will end the inning. Top of the second. Here's Joe Adele.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Got him swinging. That one in triple digits. Right through there for a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Ronnie Mauricio now.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Strike 2.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Swing and a miss. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Rydell Martinez.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
That finds the mark on the inside corner.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Lead runner to second. So 2 on and nobody out. Now it's the right fielder, Josh Smith. Check swing. He held up. And that's ball 1.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. That one is absolutely belted. Gone! Big time blast. A grand slam. Pudge Rodriguez getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. Ripped on a line to center. Takes it in for the out. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A solo shot. It's their second home run of the inning. Mike Napoli digs in now. Tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he went around. That's ruled a swing. Fly ball down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
A lot of pop in that bat. Had the distance for the Oppo home run, but many times you have that slice going to the opposite field, and he just couldn't keep that one fair.
Oh, great stop. And very nicely done for the out. On the ground to first, but that rolls foul. And that one hit to first. He steps on the bag. That'll end the inning. Top half of the third inning. And now the DH, Carson Benj. That one fouled off. The 0-1. Fastball for a strike. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Now here is Kazuma Okamoto.
Ball.
They're down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's the ball game. So Singy as the numbers. Just about to get underway. Pudge Rodriguez now at the plate. And we are underway.
105.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
That's a laser base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck, and there's one down. Next to hit, Mike Napoli. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Line to right center field. That's a base hit. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Out of here. He'll touch them all. One down. Michael Young, the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Hit hard, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Now it bounces away. Can't squeeze it. And he'll move up to second, no problem. Should be a pass ball, and that takes away the double play. On a line, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and it's 4-0. Stepping in, Wyatt Langford.
Ball.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And the 1-0. Line drive, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out.
Ruxton.
Off the plate, ball one.
Base hit, center field. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. Then it's 5-0. Here's Josh Young. First and third, one down.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Next offering in there for a strike. 1-2.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. He can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Langford on third. Smith over at first with one away.
That's ball two.
On the ground. Oh, a great flip. There's one. On to first, safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Now a bullet to second base. And the batter will be the shortstop. Got him. One out. That one at triple digits. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Garrett Anderson.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Swings through that high fastball. And right back to the mound. The throw to first. That's the third out. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Najir Victor.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep this score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Foul ball there. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. One up, one down. And here's the first baseman, Mike Napoli. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Line drive, base hit.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Man at first, 1 away. Liner snagged at first. Takes it to the bag himself, but he's back in time. Here's the second baseman, Michael Young. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Ripped to right. Reaching for it and back here in Lima, bottom of the second. Now batting Joe Adell.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
The 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And there's 1 away. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Goes down looking for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Ronnie Mauricio.
Hey.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swings through it for the K. The big righty strikes. Rydell Martinez gets handed the rock out of the pen. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average. All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. Coming home. He'll score, and they're pulling away up by 7 now. So a man aboard, digging in, Josh Smith.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Rafaela has a beat on it. Brings it in. And there's 1 down. That's smacked on a line to center. He makes the grab. The throw in to second with the throw. Back here at El Diamante. Now it's the DH, Carson Benj.
Hey.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
The catcher, number 1, Harry Ford.
Hey.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And the count is 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He's got it. 2 up, 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. And now the first baseman, Kazuma Okamoto. That one fouled off. They're down to their final strike. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Got it. Ball game.
Por tu cara sé que quieres, yo sé bien cómo tú eres. Tú tienes hambre de más, también te gustan las mujeres. Por amor nadie se muere, nadie por amor nadie se muere. A la disco ya no le cabe un alma y la nota subiendo los niveles. Ropita sexy pa' que me la modele. Ya las heridas no le duelen, yo le traigo pa' que se revele y formemos el DNR, yeah. Porque por tu cara sé que quieres, yo sé bien cómo tú eres. Tú tienes hombres de más, también te gustan las mujeres. Estaba buscando una chica como tú aquí te toca, juguemos caro cruz. Ella no es tímida en la multitud, Rosita para la baby todo su crew. La gente mirando y se desacató, el maquillaje sacó, ella tiene un fan club.
Ready to go now. Here's Mike Trout. And the first pitch of the game is in for a strike. Swings through that one out in front that time. Got him swinging.
Hey!
Right through there for a strike. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Now here is Miguel Cabrera.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball still 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Got him. Strikes out. Leading off, Pudge Rodriguez.
This afternoon, the catcher, number 7, Ivan Rodriguez.
Foul ball there. Here comes the 0-1. In the air, right field. Tatis takes it in for the out. And there's 1 down. This one popped up. Cabrera settles underneath it. And there's 2 away. Now here is Mike Napoli. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. He'll take a jog around the bases. And that is out of play. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Ball 2.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. We move ahead to the top of the second now. And now the DH, Anthony Santander. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. He wastes no time on this one.
But just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Next offer in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Troy Tulowitzki batting with one down takes a strike.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. And a swing and a miss. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second, Mason Miller. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Ball inside.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Out of here. A solo shot.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
That's ball 2.
There's a line drive to left field. One away. So digging in, Wyatt Langford. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there are 2 outs.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
This one belted deep left field. On its way. Gone. A solo shot. Darren O'Day comes on now.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Fair ball. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order. Here's the catcher, Pudge Rodriguez. He's 0 for 1.
Ball.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. That is the inning. On to the 3rd inning. Now it's the second baseman, Jackie Robinson. That one is upstairs.
Boom. That's cheddar, baby.
Fastball for a strike.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
Excellent location right there. Flirted with the zone, tried to get in the chase.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Got him swinging. And they're down to their last out. Back to the top of the order now. Next to hit, Mike Trout. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. They're down to their final strike. That's to third, Young. On to first, ball game. Not a ton of offense to chat about.
Yeah, going crazy on the daily. I don't see a reason why I should stop now. Thought I was at the bottom. How you think I feel on top now? How you think I feel? Magnificent. Universe wrote my song. I'm just ad-living it. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Nah, I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Yeah.
Coming up on the first pitch, here's Mike Trout. And there's a strike. We are underway. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one away. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
0-1.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Next to hit, Miguel Cabrera.
Aye.
Two down, nobody on. Got him. Strike. Leading off, Pudge Rodriguez. Line drive, base hit. The leadoff single and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Ball. Ball 2.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
And a 3-1 on the way. Ripped to third and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Napoli at the plate now, and that's strike 1. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
Stays alive. Liner snagged at first.
He's in there.
Race to the bag, but he's safe. Good job to avoid the double play. Here's Brandon Nimmo. In the air, out towards left center. And that is that. New inning getting started. Now it's the DH, Anthony Santander. That's in there. 0-1. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. The 1-0.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Now it's the shortstop, Troy Tulowitzki.
Yeah.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. On the ground, a dive, nice stop. And so the perfect game is no more. Infield single despite a terrific defensive effort on that one.
Aye.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. And this is
a swing. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Eric Gagne.
Ball 1.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. Line drive to short and caught.
Ball 1.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Stepping in, Wyatt Langford. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. And now the right fielder, Josh Smith. Golden opportunity right here. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And that one is out of here. A 3-run shot. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. 0-1. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. On to first, play is made, 2 out. Back to the top of the order, Pudge Rodriguez getting ready to hit. Crushed, left center field. This one's deep, forget it. A solo shot. It's their second home run of the inning. This one in the air, center field. Trout should have this one. And that'll do it. Top half of the 3rd inning, digging in, Jackie Robinson.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in his zone.
Out to short, Seager. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Now pitching. Ken Anna.
Hey.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. Trout in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. They're down to their final strike. swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. So Singy as
I need you and your friends to show up at 10. We leave in the Benz truck. Uber Lux and...
Okay, all set to go. Pudge Rodriguez getting ready to hit. And we're underway here this afternoon.
So hard to touch. I mean, at the top of the zone, 99, 98, even 97. As pitchers do such a good job of teasing that part of the zone, just elevating a little bit. It looks good because you see it for a good while as a hitter. Looks juicy, and by the time you swing, it's almost in the catcher's mitt. That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Just off the inside edge. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Ball.
That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. And that one hops the wall. Here comes Pudge around third. Oh, the throw is over his head.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Runner at third here, nobody out. And a foul ball.
I think it's huge that they were able to score right away. You're playing on the road. Stakes are high. Energy in the ballpark. And you help to quiet that down a little bit.
Stays alive. The 0-2.
Ball one.
Palmeiro, the lone runner, stands at third with nobody out. That one misses. 3-2 now.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into hard hit right side. Slings to first in time. Base hit into right center. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. So 2 down. Now it's the shortstop, Corey Seager. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Left field, way back there. That one carrying. Gives up the body. And here's Mike Trout. Swinging a foul out of play. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Hey!
Painting with 99. Ripped towards third. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first. Miguel Cabrera in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Got him swinging. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Josh Hader.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Sliced hard but foul. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Ball, that's inside.
Got him. 1 out in the second. So digging in, Josh Smith. On the ground to third. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Two down, nobody on. And a liner around into right center for a base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Rodriguez in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. Harrison Cohen gets the call from the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Cohen, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. A 3-run homer. Mike Napoli the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. That one hammered but pulled foul.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Ripped on a line to center. Trout gets under it, and that'll do it. Back here in Egypt, Anthony Santander at the plate.
Aye.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. That one catches the zone, and it's 0-2. Struck him out swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts. 2 down, bases empty. There's the shortstop at the plate. Troy Tulowitzki.
Ball 1.
In the air, right field. Smith on his way over. And that is that. Billy Wagner gets the ball now.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
In the air, left field. And it's a foul ball.
Well, these guys doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Here's a 1-1.
Inside, ball 2.
High fly ball down the left field line. And the leadoff man aboard. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double.
Aye.
Laser to the gap, should score the run. That's back there. And it's off the wall. In comes the run from second. Fires to second too late. Into second with a double, and that was hard hit. So man aboard. Now it's Corey Seager. In the air, left field. And there's one down. On a line. He makes the grab. To second with the throw. No. Back here at Farrows Field. Roy Campanella stepping in now. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting eighth, the second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
Aye.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. They're down to their final strike. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the ball game. So singing as the numbers show.
Yo sé que no te gustó que yo plantara bandera, pues lo que dice mi voz, oye sonero, se repite donde quiera. Tú te creías que eras dueño de todo y me decías que el mundo andaba a tu modo. Y de repente llegué sin echármelas de fiera y te resultó al revés porque yo planté bandera. Con humildad, con mi sencillez, con facilidad di el mensaje a que párate que yo sé que no te gustó que yo plantara bandera, pero a lo hecho pecho también yo tengo derecho.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you the Global Baseball League. It's the Cats going up against the Wolves. First pitch coming your way next. And on the hill in this one, Paul Skeens. Ready to go? Troy Tulowitzki digs in now. And this one is off and running. Next offering is foul back. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Hey!
Fastball for a strike.
And a little change up away. Adios.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Next to hit, Albert Pujols.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Right through there for a strike. Foul ball.
Don't ruin the immaculate inning.
To third, Young. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. We go to the bottom of the first. And today's starter, Tarik Skubal.
Designated hitter, number 25, Mike Napoli.
Foul ball there.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Sliced hard but foul. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Way back there. It's got a chance. Going. Gone. And here's the catcher, Pudge Rodriguez. Line drive, base hit.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Oh, 1 down.
That's a ball.
And he swings through that one. Rodriguez aboard here at first with nobody out. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Rafael Palmeiro will hit next. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out. Liner caught at second.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
They get the force inning. Top of the second, leading off, Victor Martinez.
It's so important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game. And Judge takes a strike. Fastball for a strike. Swings and misses. And that's 4 strikeouts. 2 outs, base is empty. The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Cal Raleigh. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Swing and a miss. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Abner Uribe.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a...
Oh, nice stop on a slide. It's there, and that's a great play. Here's Josh Young. And right back to the mound. The throw to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Ball 1.
Swing, a high fly ball, right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. So he blasts one out. Here's Brandon Nimmo. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. This one in the air, center field. And that'll do it. Top half of the 3rd inning. Now it's the second baseman, Dustin Pedroia.
That was straight queso right there.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. Got him swinging for the K. Now only 1 out remaining. 2 down, bases empty. At the plate, Lance Berkman. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball. Soto is just 1 strike away. That one missed. Got him, and that's the ball game. The
Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way. Don't ask for all your things back, cussing out my name, yeah, just to go and take back what you say. Burn all the bridges, don't ask forgiveness, walk away like I'm someone you hate. Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way.
If it's over, it's over, so just don't act like my love wasn't nothing. Like I wasn't the one you was holding that night, telling all of your secrets and hugging. Guess you right, it's too good to be true. Was the point, all I needed was you. But time after time, I just fussing and fighting each time that you do. And it's cool. Mama said it was fish in the sea, I got lost in the pool. Knew it was coming, I watched how you move, how you turn your back on me and leave me to lose. Remember the text, how you said that you do, said that you never leave, we will fight till it's due. But as it went on.
just about to get underway. Chipper Jones now at the plate. And we're underway.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Jim swing called strike. That is strike 2. Chris, I wonder what coaches in the league say when they first get the schedule for the season.
Well, I imagine it's a combination of excitement, hope, and a splash of how in the world are we going to get from Cairo to Seoul to Lima in a few days?
If I were in charge, I think I'd give the schedule to our travel secretary before giving it to the coaching staff. We're not getting to any of these games without that crew.
If you're a traveling secretary for a team in the GBL, you definitely deserve a raise.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Pete Alonso. I can imagine players are waking up in their hotel rooms wondering, what city am I in today?
Oh, that's common in Major League Baseball, too. Hotel rooms start blending together pretty quickly. You don't have to deal with 20-plus hour flights in Major League Baseball, though.
Ball.
And they'll do it again. Got it. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And today's starting pitcher, Noah Schultz.
Ball.
Chris, I always have a good time getting the opportunity to broadcast a game in the GBL.
Yeah? Well, why is that?
Because we get to see some of the greatest places in the world. How many leagues send you from London to Lima to Liechtenstein?
Well, we're definitely racking up the air miles in this league, and we also get to try some of the best food in the world along the way, so that's another bonus.
Pitch misses there. 3-1 now. The best part is the food is always different. We're never ordering the same thing in 2 different cities.
Yeah, except for coffee, and you know what?
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Out of here. A solo shot.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
That one almost got him. He swings and fouls one off. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. At the plate, Pudge Rodriguez. That one ripped, but foul. Ball to strike. That one fouled off. Up and in, and now it's 3-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Three and two. Payoff pitch in the air, right field, and there's one down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
That misses the zone. Ball one. Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. Corey Seager leaves the yard. Their 3rd home run of the inning. One down, and here's the first baseman, Rafael Palmeiro. Well struck, right field, carrying well, out of here. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. No question about this one. It's out of here. They've hit another. Short hop liner handled it short. Castro sends it to first. And there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Josh Smith.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Swing and a ground ball. A sliding stop over to first. And very nice. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Lau at the plate. Fastball for a strike. And a big swing and a miss.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. And there's a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt pop it. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Joe Adell.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Swings through that one.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Started after it, appeal to first. He did not go around. 2 down, nobody on. Strike 3. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Abner Uribe.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
So a runner aboard to start the inning. And here's the slugger who starts at DH, Mike Napoli. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. That one found hard the other way. Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him.
He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity.
Oh, now this is drilled to center. Way back there. On its way and gone. Another homer. Here's the catcher, Pudge Rodriguez. On the ground. And it goes just foul.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Lined into right, and that's down, a base hit. And a man aboard.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there, on its way, gone. Corey Seager goes deep. It's their 2nd home run of the inning. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. That one is gone. They go back to back. And now Michael Young. He's already homered here in this one. Line drive. Throws to second, and that's a double.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his second extra base hit in this one. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Man at second.
That's ball 2.
That's ripped. Base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. So digging in, Josh Smith. First pitch misses. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Over to Lau. And a run scores on the double play.
The third baseman, number 6, Young.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Santander gets under it, and that is that. Top half of the third inning. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Called strike right there. Another one, and that makes it 7 consecutive strikeouts. Foul ball. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Stays alive. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Goes down looking for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Mike Trout. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. They're down to their final strike.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Ball 1.
Got him, and that's the ball game. 12.
Ice cream taking off. There's nothing colder than your shoulder when you're dragging me along like you do. Like you do. And then you switch up with no warning, and you kiss me like you want it. How rude, how rude. But I kinda like it anyways. I don't mind if this is gonna take a million days. I know you'll come around to me eventually. If you sit back, relax, and join my company, my company. Once you know what my love's gonna feel like, nothing else will feel right. You can feel like moonbeam ice cream, taking off your blue jeans, dancing at the movies, 'cause it feels so mystical, magical, oh baby, 'cause once you know my love.
All right, ready to go here. Here's O'Neal Cruz. And we're underway. That one at triple digits. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And the count is 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Luis Arraez stands in. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got it! Digging in, Mike Napoli. Line drive, base hit. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
The 1-0. Swing and a ball line to center. And a base hit. The throw to second. In there safely. First and second. No outs. Pudge Rodriguez. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. On a line. That one hops off the wall and should score at least one. In comes the run from second. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds it third. Base hit. One run is in. He's in there. And they lead by 3. No outs. Runner at first. Now, Rafael Palmeiro. Hey! And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
Backdoored him with the breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Line drive, base hit. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs. So up next, Wyatt Langford. In the air, this one's well struck, and it is gone. Grand slam. He unloads on that one.
Ball, that's outside.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. Here's Josh Young. That one ripped, but foul. The 0-1. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. 2 down. Hammered down the right side, but foul. That one ripped. Fair ball. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. Stepping in, Pudge Rodriguez. Base hit and a run in to score.
Picks himself up an RBI. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Ball, that's out.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Two on, 2 outs. Ball. That one misses. 3-2 down. And they're all loaded up.
Oh, a breaking ball in that 3.
Matt Gage comes on now.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Palmeiro up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Swing and a ball lifted left field. That is the inning. Top of the second, leading off Davis Schneider. And first offering is fouled off. That clips the corner. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Chandler. He isn't really known as a starting pitcher that's going to get you deep into the start. It's not that he's not capable, he just hasn't proven that he can do it yet. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
He's got such great stuff. You just don't know from start to start whether it's a potential no-hitter or it's a guy that's only going to give you 3 or 4 innings.
And now it's Luis Garcia.
But for the most part, with that kind of stuff, you expect him to get to the middle of the ball game.
Pitches in for a strike. 0-2 now. What does he need to do in order to get deeper into the game?
Well, I'd say it's command of the secondary pitches, because when you're talking about turning over the order a second and third time and hitters are getting looks, you've got
in plenty of time to first. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Didier Fuentes.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way, because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
No question about this one. It's out of here. A solo shot. So digging in, Wyatt Langford. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, but.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
That one lifted to left. Schneider on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Now the third baseman, Josh Young. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. A solo shot. He's 2 for 2. This one smoked on its way out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. They've hit another. So 2 down, and now the catcher comes up to him. Pudge Rodriguez. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. He'll circle the bases. Swing and a ground ball. That'll end the inning after a lot of. Top half of the third inning. Here's the third baseman, Brady House.
Now, get it. 10-9.
And an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Hey!
Here comes the 0-1. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Got him looking. And they're down to their last out. Number 14 stands in now and watches strike one. They're down to their final strike. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the ball game.
My love, we used to move you. My love was always on your mind. Now you just look right through me, treat me like a ghost. You don't need to tell me that you already let go. My love, my love. Oh.
All right, first pitch coming up. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. And we're underway here this afternoon. That clips a corner.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. One up, one down.
Hey! Ball.
That one in triple digits. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Now it's Jose Ramirez. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Got him. Strikes out. Digging in, Mike Napoli. Ground ball up the middle. A sliding stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Ground ball right side. Throws to first. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first. Hit on the ground softly to short. Gregorius. And they go down fast. 3 outs. Second inning set to go. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Kyle Schwarber.
Hey!
Way out front for strike 2. Got him swinging for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Fernando Tatis Jr.
Hey!
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
No, that's down.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. This is Willie Castro.
Nope, that's a ball.
Second inning here, no score.
He's just missing with some pitches that.
That one ripped left field. Carrying well. See you later. So he goes the opposite way with that one. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Off the plate, ball 1.
This one belted deep left field. On its way, gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. So 2 down. Didi Gregorius steps to the plate.
Aye.
Left field. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
2 bases.
Foul ball. And the 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. We head to the bottom of the second. Leading off, Corey Seager. Liner snagged at first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Ball 1, no strikes. That one ripped left field. That's back. Out of here. A massive home run. 1 down. And the batter now, Michael Young. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And a base hit. And the go-ahead run is on base. Not in time. The tying run stands at third with 1 out, and a fly ball could knock this one up. Now it's going to be Josh Smith. Makes the catch for the second out. Well behind the runner. On to the 3rd inning. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball. On the inside corner for a strike. Caught him looking for the K. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Jose Ramirez. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
0-2 now. Struck him. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Adam Ottavino.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Ball 1 low. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. He'll touch them all. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Mike Napoli, the next to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Oh, this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game.
Sad, riding my whip and roll dance.
Send an ovation when we pull up, it gets loud. No hesitation, we locked in, there's no way out. All dedication, winning doesn't take vacation. No space for doubt, we about to put it down. Running, take a breath, keep running. Cause your time is coming, show it out. One head to the top, keep it going, we don't stop. One head, straight away, popping like an 808. One head, do it now, it's your moment, make it count. We got one head.
Coming up on the first pitch, Gil Hodges now at the plate. And we're underway here this afternoon. Foul ball there. Got him. Now one away. In for a strike. And it's 0-1. Painting with 99. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Chase Headley, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
That was straight queso right there.
And a big swing and a miss. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two down, nobody on. Grounds one to short. On to first, and it's a 1-2. Stepping in, Mike Napoli.
Ball game this afternoon, the designated hitter, number 25, Mike Napoli.
Hard hit left side. Robinson whips it to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and down. A solo shot. 1 down. Here's the catcher, Pudge Rodriguez. Crushed left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. Hammer, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Oh, look at the stop. There's one. What a double play that was. We move ahead to the top of the second now. So here's Kyle Tucker now. That one in triple digits. Swing and a miss as he was late. Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game. Skeens, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Ted Simmons in the box now. No balls and a strike. Strike 2.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing.
Got him. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Adam Ottavino.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
The 1-0. Ball. Line drive, knocks it down. Fires over to first. Quick recovery from the misplay, pays off for the out. So digging in, Wyatt Langford. Out towards right center field. Cruz running hard to get it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's two down.
The right fielder, number 8.
That is the inning. Top half of the third inning, and the batter will be the shortstop, Jackie Robinson.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Fastball for a strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Hey. Oh, 1.
Check swing, and he went 1-2. Struck him out swinging. Now only 1 out remaining. Lau at the plate. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Ball 1.
This one in the air. Young under this one. That's the ball game. 2-0 your
Don't jump up to this non-stop turn and twist. Out of his mercy. What's on the done of McGuire? Here much of Antonella. They all walk like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of money, girl, tell me where you get it from. Knock on your entrance, ram pa pa pam pam. Can't let me in, me have the thing where you are waiting for. Walk like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of money, girl, how will you get it from? Knock on your entrance, ram pa pa pam pam. Can't let me in, why? But you would be more than dead to take your hand and lead you to the promised land. Me 20-foot dive on, all you got to do is be true, so let's go respond. Satisfy your emotion. Hotter for the press, instantly she was. She no old and tough, and she no got time no rust. Things smooth and precious like.
just about ready. Ready to go now. Just about to get started. Ahmed Rosario getting ready to hit. And away we go this afternoon. That one at triple digits. Caught him looking for the K. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And a foul ball. Here's your 1. Swing and a miss. That one at 101. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now it's going to be Alec Burleson.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
That clips the corner.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Got him. Strikes out. And here's Corey Seager to hit. Fought off foul.
Ball, that's down.
Down the right field line and a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
Relay throw home. Tag. Save. On the board first, it's 1-0. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Ken Singleton now at the plate, and that one is lifted in the air. Friedl has a beat on it. Takes it in for the out. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. 1 out and a runner at second.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Tosses to first, got the out. Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
This one smoked on its way out of here. He'll touch them all. Now here is Joey Wiemer. That one ripped, but foul. On the ground, out to short. Whips it to first. Inning over. Top of the second. This is J.J. Bleday. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Late on that fastball. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. That is strike 2. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the center fielder, T.J. Friedl.
Aye.
That's a strike across the top of the zone. Got him. And how about back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second, Trent Thornton.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
A dive, nice stop from his knees, the throw, and they get the out. So digging in, Harry Ford. Can't glove it cleanly. Still finds a way to get off the throw, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Oh, that pitch is up.
Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Corey Seager to the plate in this high leverage spot. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away. He doubled home a run in his first AB. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Gone! Grand slam! Oh my! Line drive, base hit. And the hits just keep on coming.
Everything came together for him. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Wood, the next to hit, takes ball one. Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. A two-run shot. It's their second home run of the inning. He's already homered here in this one. And that one hammered. Going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. A solo shot. And now it's Luis Garcia. 0 for 1 so far. Up the middle. Moore. Fires over to first. That one ends. On to the third inning. Here's Donovan Solano. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Fastball for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Another one, and that makes it 7 consecutive strikeouts. That clips a corner. And a strike to Gleyber.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Dylan Moore stands in now and watches strike one. They're down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. So Singy, as the numbers show.
We got a diamond out of that thing. Hell yeah.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Ahmed Rosario digs in now. And we are underway. Fastball for a strike.
Ball one.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Excellent arm action on that two-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Next to hit, Alec Burleson. That one in triple digits.
All one.
Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do? Got him. Strike. And here's Corey Seager to hit. That one not close. Ball one. In the air, left field. Ledee takes it in for the out. One down. And that's hammered into right field. That's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Ken Singleton will hit next. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A 2-run homer. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Now the 0-1. Foul ball. Started after it, appealed to third, and he held up.
Ball.
No question about this one. It's out of here. They do it again. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. On the ground, into the outfield, base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion. This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
The 1-2. Runner on the go. That one is absolutely belted. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. And now it's Luis Garcia. Base hit. 1 run is in. Here comes the throw. Not in time. He's got a double.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Makes the grab on a leaping play at the wall. Lane Thomas will make his way to the plate. Base knock center field. Garcia coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's in there as a run scores on the play.
Comes through with the RBI. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it. Just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Liner, base hit, headed for the plate. He will score. It's an RBI single. It's 7-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good. I know he's feeling good about it.
Fair ball. Can't glove it cleanly. So 2 on with 2 away. And now the right fielder, Ken Singleton. He's already homered in this game. And that one hammered. Gone. He dunks it off the foul pole. Another homer.
Oh, that pitch is out.
And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And there's a fly ball, deep right field. Pulls it in on the warning. Top of the second, this is J.J. Bleday.
Hey!
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
The catcher, Pedro Pajero.
Swing and a miss, strike 1. Skeens, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. 2 down, base is empty. And here is T.J. Friedl.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him.
Strike 3. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Ty Adcock.
Ball 1.
In the air to left center. Bleday should have this one. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down. Out to short. Tosses to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. And now here is Luis Garcia. That one missed. Ground ball right side. Torres handles. Gets it to first. 3rd out. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's Donovan Solano.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. One away on the strikeout. And a strike to Gleyber. Struck him out looking. Now only one out remaining. Dylan Moore in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. They're down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. So Singy as the number.
Does anybody know or have the time? Does anybody know that girl of mine? Anybody seen her? Has she gone away? If anybody talked to her, please send her my way. Yeah, yeah.
About to get started here, and here's Corey Seager to hit. And we're underway here this afternoon. Ripped to right. And a quick out, number 1.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Here comes the throw. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. 1 out. Runner at second. Ken Singleton digs in now. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Around third. The throw home. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
And there's 2 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate. And a base hit on a line. Runner from third in to score. And they lead by 2.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Carrying well. See you later. Luis Garcia now at the plate. On a line. And that is that. Digging in, Ahmed Rosario.
Hey!
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Ball 1.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Yeah. Fastball for a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Alec Burleson in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. That one in there across the letters. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. But no chance to recover. He'll reach after the strikeout.
Ball. That's inside.
Burleson leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Got him. He's not. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Elmer Rodriguez.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep this.
Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He wastes no time on this one. Here's Lane Thomas. Ripped, but it curls foul. Makes the grab, 1 down. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Just missed it. Now it's the right fielder, Ken Singleton. Singleton drove in a run his first time through.
That's a ball.
Nice grab. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out. Back now at Singer Stadium. Bottom of the inning. Pedro Pages getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Fastball for a strike. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Batting 6, the center fielder, TJ Friedl.
Swings through that. This one in the air. Candelario under it. One gone, runner at first. Here's Donovan Solano. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that'll get down for a hit. And now 2 aboard.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for the base hit.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting 9, the shortstop.
Here's Dylan Moore. Stays alive. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Trent Thornton. This one ripped, but foul to the right.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike. You go after him and finish him off.
And that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Oh, he can't squeeze it. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. So digging in, Joey Wiemer. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. A run comes in on the play. Base hit, 1 run is in. Now a second crosses the plate, and they now lead by 9. No outs, runner at first. Here's the catcher, Harry Ford.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle of the base hit. Back-to-back singles. And the hits just keep on coming. And foul ball.
Well, these players really producing with runners on. It's been a right place, right time kind of game for them. They've been delivering when it matters most.
More. They take the force out and 1 away in the top of the 3rd. So back to the top of the order. Here's Corey Seager.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. Oh, great stop.
Now batting for the 3rd.
In the air, right field. Beavers coming on. And he makes the catch. Runner tags from 3rd. The tag gets him, and it's a double. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Leading off, Ahmed Rosario. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Fastball for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
And that skips in the dirt. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Now batting for Seoul, the right fielder, number 12, Dylan Beaver.
Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. And they're down to their last out. So now the DH spot, Alec Burleson.
Now pitching, Gregory Soto.
They're down to their final strike.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit. Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Late on that fastball. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him. Ball game.
What a life.
booster. It's a booster, help me see the future. I believe in karma. So let's do some. I know you cooped up. I know that LA running, I'll call up Uber. I know that LA weather got you confused, but when you walk in my house, pick your shoes up. I let my hang, I let my chain swing. I'm on a 101, my way doing the same.
This is gonna be a really fat pack opening.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Troy Tulowitzki digs in now. And we're underway. Fastball for a strike. Outside low. 1-2 to count. Fights it off. You'll see another. Got him looking. And one away. Swings through that one for strike 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Next to hit, Albert Pujols. Hey! And a big swing and a miss.
He's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
Off the mark there. And the count 1-2. Got it.
Goodbye.
And here's Corey Seager to hit.
So we just need 6 more strikeouts, and then we can swap our pitching off of the Pirates. We'll have that one done.
Ball 1.
We need 1 hit with Seager.
There's a strike.
It's a good check. Don't want to swing at that.
Comfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
I missed it.
In the air to left center. Berkman in position. 1 away.
Okay, so we'll take that. That's got to do it for Candelario's XP. That'll get that mission done.
A shot to the opposite field. Ken Singleton.
Missed that by a mile. Not sure how that's leaving against Scooble.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning,
Oh, we take those.
do some more damage.
Oh, that's a bad swing. Damn, that's a dot though. That was a hell of a pitch.
There's 2 away. Hit hard but foul off to the left. 2 down, nobody on.
Get out of here. Hell yeah.
Deep left field, on its way, gone. It's their 2nd home run of the inning. Now it's the shortstop.
Ah, that was a bad swing. Okay. That's a pretty good first inning against Scooble. A couple of runs across. That'll knock him out of the game, too. He won't pitch the next inning.
Now it's the DH, Victor Martinez.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Swing and a high fly ball.
Yeah, let this drop.
Under this one.
No, it's gonna. Okay, cool.
And there's 2 down.
I literally couldn't do anything.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
You just swing the fucking bat.
Chases
I
the
know.
chance. Uh-oh, wrong base as it goes to 3rd. And he gets to first safely as a result. So I think I'll just sit here quietly in disbelief.
Cool.
And that one hammered.
Foul. course not. Off the pole.
Dunks it off the foul pole.
Yeah,
So
Paul
it's all
Skeens is
tied
done.
up
This guy
thanks to
fucking
home
sucks,
run.
man. I don't understand it.
And that's it for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Executed that
Swing the
pitch
bat,
very
bro.
nicely, just missed with it.
There you go.
Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Andrew Miller. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Sliced hard but foul.
These guys have some nasty pitchers. This team is gross.
The 0-1. That one is absolutely belted.
95. Could this leave? Nice. Let's go.
Out of here.
We needed that.
That's worth the price of admission. And now it's Luis Garcia.
Okay. And then you take a better swing and it's an out.
One pitch and
Average MLB The Show experience.
This one in the air, center field.
These guys have some nasty pitchers. This is actually crazy. Every single pitch is friggin' on the black.
Devin Williams into the game.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to
Not
keep the score.
playing online, bro. I ain't locked in. Throw me a meatball. There you go.
That's
more like it.
Base hit. And that turns the lineup over. So
All right, Seager, do something. You need one frickin' hit.
Fly to left his first time.
Throw a strike.
And that's ball one.
Throw a strike. Bro, throw a strike, dog. I literally have to swing at it if it's a ball. That works. That's down, right? Okay, thank you. If that would have been caught, bro. So that does the Rangers hits. Now we can get Seager out of the lineup. Ripped. Okay. Now we got Singleton for some Nats XP. Let's get the grand slam here. We against Mason Miller. We're probably going to want to sit fastball. I missed it. It's so fast. God damn.
Beltran on the move. And that will end the inning. On to the third inning. Digging in, Lance Berkman. Outfield deep here.
It's definitely not going to be a great AI team to try to farm stats against.
Pitches in for a strike.
Their pitching staff's a little busted.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Bruh, like I literally gotta let you go. I need three Pirates strikeouts. So you gotta take first base.
He reaches first. That's gotta be an error. Swings through that one.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And ball one.
Swing the bat.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Really?
Stop.
Stop putting it in play.
He never makes a throw. Both runners are safe.
We gotta get a starter or something. None of these bullpen guys on the Pirates can get a guy out.
Bert Blyleven takes over on the mound.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
I have one.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that is a big first out.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. Martinez swings through it for strike 1. They're down to their final strike.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
There we go.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. The tying and going.
Okay, we got a lot done in that one.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I'm from the MI. Listen, I guess it's our PPI. Long as we do not divide, they gon' get denied. Get the 5. We about to book down to your key. I can know.
Pirates XP. Pirates strikeouts. Valerio XP and Ranger hits. All in the same game. Oh, you mother... Dude, why does it do that? Why does the one that you played the least always end up at the front? You just come off playing the classic one, and then it sends it to the end. Huh? Now I gotta sit here and wait for their slow-ass fucking thing to load. Where the fuck are the Nats? There they are. Oh, these guys really don't got any good hitters. Now we got Weimer, Willits. Okay. Oh, I'm dumb. Put you there. That'll be better. Okay. We're done with Pirates pitching. Do we want to pitch with the Nats too? Might as well, I guess. Get some XP in here. Damn, their pitching is not good. This is gonna be rough. Not even a silver. We have 1 gold, 1 silver, and every single other pitcher is a bronze. 78th overall. Okay. We'll see what Max Scherzer can do.
All right, first pitch coming up. Troy Tulowitzki now at the plate. And we're underway here this afternoon. Next offering is foul back.
It's got a good pitch mix to face the AI, though. This should... Okay. Not when I miss by a mile. Should be okay. Okay, and he swung anyway. We'll take it.
And that's the first out.
Gotta hit my perfect sliders.
Swings through that.
Let's go a little backdoor slider. Oh, or miss actually, and yeah, that was deserved. Man, I can't throw a slider right now. What the hell?
Albert Pujols digs in now.
All right, we locking in.
Just missed.
Bro.
And in, and it's 2-1. That clips the corner.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is
Fuck
open.
off.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing
Got him
and
on
a
his face.
miss. Struck him out. Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike.
You're gone.
Throw to second. You're out. Digging in, Ken Singleton. And that one fouled off.
I do not like Scooble from the AI. He throw funny. Do not throw funny.
Ground
Through.
ball up the middle, and that chance
I hate
Jump
Scooble.
throw, it's there, and that's a great play.
This shit moves so much.
Pujols steps on the bag, and the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. Hammered, base hit. And a go-ahead run is on base. Looking to extend the play now.
Are you serious?
Tag at second, and he's
Cool.
all set for the start of the inning. Stepping in, Victor Martinez.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Popped up. And there's one down. That's a strike across the top of the zone. And fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Cal Raleigh stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Second inning here, no score. Next offering is fouled back. High fly ball.
Give me a break, man.
This could go the distance. Home run. A solo shot. In the air, right field, Singleton moving under it. And that's the 3rd out. We head to the bottom.
How
of the
is
second.
Scooble still on the mound?
Number 2.
Oh my
That one
god.
is lifted in the air. Judge.
How do you time that? That's so fast, dude.
He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Fuck you.
This
Let's
one
go.
driven deep, way back
Fuck
there.
Scooby. Get him the fuck off the mound.
We are tied.
A million different pitches.
A solo shot. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Andrew Miller.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say.
Jesus
Spin rate's
Christ,
very
dude. This
high,
team's
displays
pitching
a
is
ton.
ridiculous.
Rolls across the diamond, 2 out.
I got a bunch of bronze
Here's the
fucking
first
players,
baseman,
and I'm fucking
Luis
trying to hit
Garcia.
sinkers that are moving fucking 10 feet. Wow.
Oh, that's out.
That's Jesus, dude. Genuinely Jesus. How far did that slider just break? Gone.
Here's
Let's
a swing
fucking
to
go.
drive left field, and
Glitchiest swing I've ever seen, but we take those.
It's their second home run of the inning. That's a laser base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Here's
Cool.
a rip to short, but he's on to the 3rd inning. Now the 3rd baseman, Kevin McGonigal.
Now hits Slater. Leader.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Looking to get the tying run on base. Strike two. Back foot slider struck him out. Check swing called strike. 0-1. Late with the swing there. Swing and
You're on.
struck him out. And they're down to their last out. Tulowitzki at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one.
Don't do it, Tulo. Just swing and miss for me.
Strike away.
Beautiful. That works too.
That's the ball game.
All right. One more game. One more game, then we open like 120 packs. One strikeout. Not like that's gonna do anything anyway. We're just finishing this up. So anything, we're not gonna get that many. Okay, yeah. So literally just get through this game and then we're good. '78 overall Zach Littell against a team full of 90s.
And pitching in this game, Felix Hernandez. Base hit center field.
Love a little pitch down the middle to begin it. Could have gotten under that a bit, but we'll take that.
Good about that one.
We'll bring him home.
Down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity.
Was I late? I'm
right
just late, bruh. I've hit homers on worse swings than that. I feel like that could have gone. Kind of got bad vision though, maybe. There we go. That'll go.
Belted. That's got a chance.
Are we? Huh?
The bottom of the wall.
Am I gonna be? Why is he just?
Relay throw.
I'm out, aren't I? Yeah. That's not what I. Okay, cool. How does that not leave? What is this fucking ballpark? How is that not a home run? That was 107 off the bat.
And that one upstairs.
How far are the walls? That's actually crazy that that's not a home run. 107 off the bat and it hits the wall? Huh? Playing in Polo Grounds?
That one found hard.
Felix Hernandez, man. If it's not a perfect, it's not in play. And even with a perfect, it's not a home run, apparently.
1-2 here.
Yeah, double play.
Up the middle.
It's fine. It's pretty obvious we weren't going to be able to do anything.
Pulls him off the bag.
Like, how many good timing swings? Perfect is off the wall. Goods are outs.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes.
Christ.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left.
Annoying trying to play good teams like this with bad teams like this.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes again.
That's gonna, like, that's caught.
Out to center. Way back there. It's got a chance.
Yep.
Onto the track.
Why do I even play here? Why did I not just back out and go home?
Troy Tulowitzki.
This is so stupid. But, like, nobody, they're not going to be able to score either. So I don't know why they play at parks like this.
And there's a foul ball.
Like, nobody can hit it that far.
Swings through that one for strike two. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. Check swing called strike. That's strike one. Fastball for a strike. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. In the air, right field, Singleton coming on. He's got it. And there are two down. Now at the plate, Albert Pujols. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Swings through that one. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Devin Williams.
And Boog, the offense needs to be ready for the screwball. It's not a pitch you see very often, so it's tough to pick up, and it's a good one.
Average rookie difficulty pitch. Inside cutter. Perfectly painted. Down the line. Finally a hit.
The extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. He really let that ball travel on the outside part of the plate, but that's a great example that you can still drive the baseball that's away. Rip that one down the line for the double. A lot riding on this next at-bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
Sliced hard, but fouled down.
Is it just me, or are these coming in really, really fast for rookie difficulty? Am I late on a screwball that I was tracking the whole way? And then I'm early. Okay, so it's just different timing completely every time.
Man at second.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
In the air out to center. Beltran hustling after it. Brings it in.
This park sucks. Like, that was 97 off the bat, and it was like 50 feet from the wall. How hard do you have to hit it to clear the fence?
They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Garcia in the box here and fouls it off for strike one.
Perfectly dotted.
And that one
perfectly dotted. So Jesus, man.
Protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Fuck you and your dotted fucking... Like, are we serious with that pitch? That's a rookie difficulty pitch?
He can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
That one in the dirt.
You got other pitches, by the way.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
3-2 on the way. Rip to third.
Like, you can't make this up, dude. This is impossible, right? And now you put in another guy when he's dead tired, but yet you make that pitch on no energy and a full count. And there's an out. This park is so ass, dude. I hate this fucking place.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in, Victor Martinez. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Right through there for a strike. Fastball for a strike. Struck him out looking.
I don't understand how their hitters are so bad, but their pitchers are so good. Their hitters literally just stand there.
7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance.
But yet their pitchers dot every fucking pitch.
Swinging a foul straight back.
Okay.
The sliding stop it short. Throw to first.
You put that in place somehow.
That's a great play. We're back.
Can you throw some normal fucking pitches and not be the best pitcher of all fucking time? Nope, you can't make this up. That's rookie difficulty, by the way. Jesus Christ, dude. Throw a fucking strike. There you go. Is this finally going to leave? Fine. Nope, that's also not, dude. 104 is odd. Like, this is... I hate this park. I hate this park.
Swung on, belted.
Leave. Finally. Holy shit, it is possible.
A 2-run shot. And now James Wood, single to right in his first trip.
Million perfects later. Finally one leaves the park.
Nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
And that one ripped to left. He dives, but he can't make the catch. The throw into second. And he's out, trying for two.
Might as well just run into outs at this point. We got the lead, that's all we need.
That one fouled off.
But they still throw unhittable shit. This is fucking annoying. I don't know if I've ever seen pitching like this. Like, I get this team is fucking stupid. They shouldn't have teams like this in a mini-season.
That's a base hit. Relay throw to second. The tag, and they cut him down, going for two. Now it's the shortstop. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off.
No, fucking, this is gonna suck doing this with the Nats. They're so bad.
Two down, nobody on. This one smoked, could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. The tag, and he's out. Back here at Farrows Field, set for the bottom of the third.
Now pitching, Miles Michael.
Ball.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And there's one down.
Yeah.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Singleton on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 down. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Lance Berkman.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
To the right side, and it goes just foul.
Holy fuck.
Oh, can't pick it up
dude.
cleanly.
Throw the ball.
Fires to first,
Jesus Christ.
and that'll do it.
That was annoying at the end, not gonna lie. But we got it done. Let's go open some packs.
Don't listen. Feel the sound.
And King Cornelius defeated the terrible dragon. And all the people in the land were very happy. Oh no, let's not finish the book.
Finally get somebody decent. Now that we're done, of course.
Hooray, the sun has come out. And the king began to sing.
Just another day in the sun.
Alright, game, you owe me a couple of good cards here.
walk through the city real slow, like I've been pieced together by that dude named Frankenstein. And I only got one little thing on my mind, that's a whole lot of you. Hot on my tail, be a whole lot of crew. After me, they with their pitchforks and stakes trying to backstab, but they can't grab your attention away from me and vice versa. Mama always said there'd be days like this, but never thought it'd be so soon. My days consume my thoughts of your kiss and your well-shaved legs, pedicure toes, with the sunny side up, egg yellow when it glows. The twinkle from the diamond in your nose got me climbing for the star in the rough, showing by just cuspids, sizes, canines and molars, smiling for your love as we bathe in the solar.
You can be so never confront on the day with some sunshine, and you can be so never confront on the day with some sunshine.
101 show packs, 22 ballin' packs, and an Ultra Jackie Robinson.
Keeping the healthy sheen, that's how our function could be. Start the seduction with me, we come out time with a band. Music composed with a jam. L-O-V-E, love. And that's word to plus to J-D dub. My round is source. And now heat reside way past sun. And we love sun, that's everyone. But can you let your hair down from that bun and shake right to left? Cause I love the dawn. Sun shining on you.
Ooh, diamond pretty early? Okay. Hold on, let's take a good luck true trip, because maybe packs are gonna be hot. Good luck pen rep, actually. God damn. Alright. Fingers crossed for a blue. Come on, game. You know you want to show me Shohei Ohtani. Not ideal. Ooh. Let's go, game. Come on, we need a blue. We're trying to make some stubs. Please show me a blue here. Fuck. packs are hot. They've been bad so far. Can this one be good? Blue, please. Blue. Blue. Packs are hot, but they're cold at the same time. I'm getting lots of diamonds, but they're all terrible. It appears the packs are cooling off. Ooh, as I say that, please be a blue. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. 80K. Fuck yeah. Could have been a little bit better, but it obviously will take 80K. Obviously, we will take 80K. That's nice. Fuck yeah. There we go. That's better. That's more like it right there. Now we're up 100K already. Probably the cheapest 90 overall, or one of the cheapest. Soto and Lindor might be a little cheaper, I'm not sure. We'll take it. And I mean, not by much. Oops, wrong button. Ba, 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 ba. Come on, game. You've already given me Cal Raleigh. How about one more blue out of these show packs? I won't even be greedy. Just one more diamond. We got 22 ballin' packs coming up. Those are going to clutch. Logan Webb, not bad. Has some stubs. Ba, ba, da, ba. Ooh, that's decent. We'll take that. Alright. So we got 4 diamonds out of 101 show packs. That's pretty good, honestly. That ratio is pretty solid. And one of them was a 90. So we'll take that. Now we're on to the ballins. Seiya, we'll take that. Nice. We're up about 120k right now. Not getting many, or any diamonds, I guess, out of this. Manny, we'll take that. Adley, he's cheap. I thought he was more than that. Not getting any diamonds out of these. Got 9 to go, though. We are making good stubs, though. Oop, wrong button. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. Not very good ballin' packs. Oh for 22. That's not ideal on those. But we got this thing now. Okay. Blue. We'll take it, we'll take it. 27k. Another blue. Hell yeah, Corbin Carroll. 16k. That's a solid pack. So we made about 182,000 tonight. Fuck yeah. That's solid as hell. We needed that. That's a real good ass frickin'. We like to see that. What's this card from? Very solid. Very solid indeed. Well, everybody, thank you all for tuning in. In about 3.5 hours, we made 180,000. If any of you guys are looking for stubs, that's the way to do it. The team you're looking at right now, all no money spent from mini seasons and Team Affinity. Get on the grind, everybody. Have a great rest of y'all nights. See you on the next one. Peace.